encouragement that you get from your family and your friends is great.
The hardest thing about cheer for me is tumbling, because I'm actually a dancer outside of school, and so the tumbling dynamics versus the dance dynamics was totally opposite.
I feel like choir has given me just such great memories. We are always just, singing with our harmony.
And welcome here to the Waynesville Youth Football Championships as the Outlaws and Broncos will square off. Outlaws made it here after a last-second win over the Lakers last week when they were able to strip the ball away and run in for a 99-yard touchdown. The Broncos won by, I believe, 3 scores, so Broncos are the top seed. And we are off, ready to go here. And Broncos are also off. And we're going to start this ball game with the touchdown. So we're going to start off with a one-play drive, and the clock will continue to roll here. Clock keeps rolling. Yeah. Oh, stop.
Stop the song.
Oh, touchdown stop. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, and then we'll resume at kickoff.
So we do have some modified rules here on the clock, so if there's some confusion there, will probably be some confusion at times. Or it look like there is. And Broncos will run this in, so that will make this a 7-0 lead in favor of the Broncos, as just like that, the 30 seconds gone, we have 7 points on the board.
Oh, we can only do downs right now.
And the first play for that is a 1-yard gain after all, so 2nd and 9. Do apologize if the volume goes down. The YouTube does not like copyrighted music very well. So 2nd attempt now for the Broncos, and they are looking for, looks like, very wide split backs in the backfield. Possibly a toss here. And was a keeper. The Broncos were able to get through that, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and about 12. So there is no punt at this age level, so the ball will move, I believe, 20 yards or something of that nature for the change of possession. Clock only stops for scores and injuries and timeouts.
That's okay. It takes some getting used to.
Another wide set here, as we may have a similar play. And and they're going to have some room, but the Broncos are there to close the corner off on the Outlaws, so that's going to bring up a 4th down, and this is going to be a 20-yard walk-off, I believe. So 4th and 9, unless we're going for it. We haven't had an indication. That is the punt indication, so we'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So we are back, ready to go. The clock approaching 2 minutes in the quarter, and the top seed Broncos have a 1-score lead right now, and they set up in a sweeping play. He is going to be closed off on the corner, so we're going to have a 2nd down. That was a loss of a yard on that, so 2nd and 11. Good defense for the Outlaws there as they were able to close the corner off. And that ball is going to be loose. And that's going to be a turnover. So the Outlaws will pick the ball up. Outlaws in orange, Broncos in white. So first turnover of the ball game. And big opportunity for the Outlaws to possibly tie this game up or move the Broncos downfield further. So they were attempting the sweep play, and it just didn't quite get to the running back they were hoping for, and into the dirt and into the Outlaws' hands. Both these teams got a pretty good front line on them. And once again, we have a very deep backs in the backfield. And that is going to end the quarter. So with that, we'll be back after this 1-minute PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel.
I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely.
Left out.
Hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
Take a moment
And consider others.
before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
And we are back for the second quarter. We're going to have a whistle, so that's a false start on the offense. So Outlaws will be moved back 5 yards. So 1st and 15 will come up.
I start it back up now.
Yep. Yeah. So we want to thank the Lakers here for allowing us to use the facilities for the championship game so these teams can finish out their season. And Outlaws break 1, break 2, break 3, break 4. Break nearly broke the last couple, but they're going to pick up a first down, so that is 1st and 10 from, looks like the 35-yard line. Outlaws with a great run on that, as the Broncos just were not able to get a hold of him. So once again, the deep backs for the Outlaws. And we're going to have a keeper. He's going to break the first, break the second. And ball comes loose. So that's going to be a fumble. That's going to result in a turnover, and that will go back to the Broncos.
So just say ball recovered by number 8. Fumble recovered by number 8.
So after the player is all right there, and we are back ready to go. The Broncos take over the ball. So sweet play for the Broncos. He has the outside. He breaks 1, almost breaks 2, and he will be dropped after, looks like a 13-yard gain.
Tackled by number 2.
So Outlaws extending the defense after that first play, which caught him by surprise. And outside. That is a big gain for the Broncos, and they're going to pick up a first down after a 70-plus yard run right there. So the Outlaws in orange, the Broncos in white. Mm-mm.
2 minutes left in the half. Second. Minutes left in the half.
And we're going to have a false start, so that will move them back 5 yards, and they will now start this drive on the 23-yard line. So just outside of the red zone now.
Right?
What happened?
They got a 5-yard penalty for offsides.
And Broncos still break free as
Ball carrier on the play, number 5, tackle made by number 90.
short gain for the Broncos on that. They're going to make it, it's like second and about 7 or 8 here now. So under a minute to go in this first half. The Broncos have one score already. Good defense by both teams, and a turnover made the difference from that last possession downfield. We're going to have a host of Outlaws that's going to stop that.
Is that number 8? Yep. Ball carrier on the play, number 8, tackle made by.
So we're going to have a timeout on the field.
I have to stop the clock first.
There you go. And it's like Broncos back home, so you're gonna go.
How was on the clock? 30 seconds?
20. I have 23.
23 seconds.
First time out?
No, for on the clock.
It'll re-pull that up.
It don't matter.
What was that, third down?
So we have 3rd and 8 coming up for the Broncos.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Still waiting on the clock here to finish up.
Do you want to buzzer at the end of the timeout? Do you want to buzzer at the end of the timeout?
Oh, clock's good.
Did it do it itself?
No, I did it.
And Broncos with 3rd down will possibly have the last play of this half. That's going to be a throw. That is incomplete into the turf.
Incomplete pass to number 2.
How do I say that? Oh, set me.
So 11 seconds remain in the half. That will bring up, well, I would just go for it here. Worst thing you do is you give them the ball deep in their territory, and they have to drive 80 yards to score. It's 4th and 8 right now.
Started when the ball's high.
Yeah, go.
We got ball and movement. He breaks 1, breaks 2, stiff arm, and that is going to, I believe we still have about 2 seconds left on the clock here when the touchdown went in. But that is a touchdown for the Broncos. My replay is coming up, so I can, we have a 3 on the scoreboard, so we may have 3 seconds.
Okay.
So there should be 3 seconds on the clock, which I believe there is on the scoreboard. And we're going to have a defensive offsides, possibly. That is the defensive offsides.
Offsides, defense.
So it's going to make this, well, it's not going to change a whole lot of this. It's just going to move them maybe a yard and a half.
Yeah.
Broncos currently lead 13-0, hoping to tack on an extra point. And they will tack on the extra point.
The extra point is good.
So 14-0. We have one play left in this half as the Outlaws will get the ball one time. And the ball will be on the 20-yard line, I believe. Or 20 or the 25. Looks like the 25.
Yeah. No, I actually put down 1. Your yards to go. 10. Yep.
So this will be the final play of the game. Or the half, at least.
You said 8-minute halftime?
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Looks like we are ready to line up for the final play. So 3 backs on this, so I'd be looking for a sweep with a couple blockers. And that will close this half out, and with a halftime score of 14-0 in favor of the Broncos, we'll be back in 8 minutes for more Waynesville Youth Football. And we are back for the third quarter, and looks like Outlaws will start with the ball this time. Not sure. There we go. Now we are set to go. And the ball gets loose. Ball's still loose. Looks like Outlaws will hang on to the ball. That's going to bring up a second down, though, and they're going to lose a couple on that. Good job by the Outlaws to recover the ball. Looking at the replay, the recovery was made by number 4 of the Outlaws. That's the imaginary replay that you guys cannot see. Outlaws set up and, well, they may throw the ball, but I'm not sure. It's definitely not throwing the ball. And the rugby bounce is recovered again. That's going to be another loss, so third and about 16 yards now. So Broncos have pushed the Outlaws back inside the red zone now for the Broncos. And the way the rules are, the clock will continue to run through till the last 2 minutes of each half. Then it's regular running rules with the exception of scoring. So Outlaws set up in... Well, there we go. Let's say we had two backs that were kind of off center back there, but we are lined up now, or close to lined up. And very obvious handoff. Good handoff, though. And Broncos with the spin. Outlaws get free. They're going to bring up a fourth down, though. Beautiful spin on that. As he was surrounded by 3 Broncos, 16 was able to spin around and come free, and he gained, looks like 4th and 7 now. This is going to be a punt, so we'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So as third quarter continues to roll here, the Broncos take over again, and I would say their favorite play, the sweep, may come into play again. Outlaws stretched out on wide a little bit to stop that play. And we're going to have looks like a keeper this time. And if he gets by him, he's gone. He will be taken down out of bounds, so good run for the Broncos. So no flag on the play.
No flag on the play.
And that's going to result in a first down to start this off. And just outside of the red zone, Broncos have an opportunity for another score.
I think the best part was Eldon. There was Eldon, one of the kids on Eldon got mad at us and watched the ref close the ref's flag out and froze, trying to give us a penalty.
Broncos look for. It's like backs packed together, balls bobbled, and Outlaws are there. This will result in a couple yard loss for them. So 2nd and 13 coming up.
Yeah, that's right. And then you'll tell who it is, and they'll take it away from them.
So I have to like time out, then pick the side, and then.
So stop your clock. Time
So we have split backs this time for the Broncos.
Actually, you may not have to click enter after you back.
And that ball's loose again. It looks like Outlaws may have got it. Outlaws recover the ball. So that will. So we're going to have a player down here. We're going to. Looks like he is all right, being helped off. We have 6 seconds left on the clock here. We got a couple that were coming off, it looks like. Both of them are okay. And this will be the final play of the quarter as the Outlaws picked up the first down. And that is the end of the quarter. We're going to be back after this 1-minute PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah. You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
And we are back to start the fourth quarter here with still a 14-0 lead in favor of Broncos. Outlaws do have the ball, though. Broncos, he is going to be stopped way further up. So he's going to be stopped for momentum on that, as he still had a loss.
Number 16, tackled by the Broncos D-line.
So that's a 2nd and 15.
Yep.
Next up, we have the Lakers and the Vikings playing. It looks like the Vikings will be wearing white tops, Lakers wearing purple. And split backs again for Outlaws. He's got some room. And he will get hit by a truck over there as Broncos came out of nowhere. But we're going to have a flag out of this, so... That may have... I believe that's a holding call, so... The ball is... Okay, we have a quick timeout here. We're going to take a... Okay, we have a holding call. There's still some discussion going on here. Probably about that gentle hit from earlier, but either way, this is going to be holding on the offense, and they're going to probably be 2nd and 25 after this is all sorted out. And this is 2nd and 25.
No, it is 25.
Yeah.
Because the ball, I don't know.
Yeah, the ball number 15 was 2-yard penalty.
So a big run will be brought back to a 10-yard loss and still 2nd down.
Number 16.
And Outlaws get loose. He's gone. He's got one to beat.
Wow. Yeah.
And he will make it all the way to the 25-yard line. So that's a 50-yard gain for the Outlaws, and they will pick up a big first down after that.
Yeah, they called timeout.
Yeah. So away.
So we're going to have a timeout for the Outlaws. We will be back after this PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So come back out. The Outlaws are finishing up their timeout. We still have a 14-0 game, but a big 50-yard run from the Outlaws can make this a one-score possession. Both these teams really doing very well today. And a little bit delay to start, but we have a back also behind the quarterback there. We have a couple. And that is number 8 on the run. He will spin, and he will get taken down, but not before he picks up a first. This might be a 2nd down. It's going to be close to a first. It's going to be about 1 yard short. So second and looks like 2 yards instead of 1. It's close either way. And Outlaws pick up the first. He's got some running room. Ball comes loose. So it will go out of bounds. So lucky bounce for the Outlaws. But that's a first and goal on the play.
Play number 4, tackle made by number 86.
As our chain crew's a little confused there.
How do I take the 10 off? It's just first. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, there's not the first and goal button.
So first and goal, we have wide split backs for the Outlaws. 2 minutes left in the ball game. So about 6-7 yards. Outlaws with the run. Breaks 1, breaks 2, and he's going to gain about a yard. He'll gain more than a yard. It's going to be about 3. So second and goal. And we have a clock stoppage here. I believe there's a timeout. So we'll be back after this PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke. We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel. I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer. I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
left out, hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
And we are ready to go as both teams are out of the timeout. And he was down on the play. Good defense, and we have a player down. We'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
Both teams ready to go, and a minute left in the ball game. Outlaws in good field position, possibly for a score. They still have, we have third on the scoreboard, second on the field. I have third down on my part. I'm assuming it's third down, but it doesn't matter. That is a touchdown. We have no flags, so that will cut this into a one-score game either way we go. And honestly, I would run the ball, try to get 2 points out of this one. So it looks like we are going to do the, I think, 2-point conversion, though. The ball is on the 3-yard line, or 1-point conversion. If it's on the 3, it's 1. If it's on the 5, it's 2. Both these teams have had a great season here. Just 37 seconds on the clock, though, so with only one timeout for the Outlaws, they really can't do a whole lot, especially if there's a first down. Broncos can pretty much run this game out. And so now the Outlaws will need a 2-point conversion along with another touchdown to tie this. So we'll be back after this 30-second PSA about sportsmanship.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So final 37 seconds left in the ball game. So Broncos can pretty much run this game out, as Outlaws can only stop the clock once. And it's not going to matter because we're going to have a touchdown right here. So that will bring up another touchdown, and that's going to fill the icing on the cake, and we are ready to go. It's just 18 seconds left on the clock. So the Broncos will win the kindergarten through second grade age group here this year for the WYF Championship. And that ball is bobbled, so conversion's no good. So with 18 seconds to go here, it will be virtually impossible for the Outlaws to win because it's probably going to take that long to get down the field.
What I'm going to. No 50?
Yeah.
Yes, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Both these teams are, I'm not sure what offense we're going to run yet. So we're going to have split backs fairly wide for the Outlaws. Sometimes this age group takes a while to start. And I didn't quite see where that ended, but that will not end the ball game.
Stop number 16.
So we're going to have a timeout called. So Outlaws will try for one more score, and we'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So final seconds on the clock here as the Outlaws will try once more. This is 2nd and 14, by the way. And that will do it. The clock will run out. Congratulations to both teams, and
Broncos 20, Outlaws 6.
we will be ready to go for the presentation here.
Please get your players lined up at the table for the award ceremony.
So we will
do not go and huddle and talk. Please get them to the table for the award ceremony. Both teams to the award table.
How long should I wait until I take that off the board? Because, you know, it's kind of like made us lost. So.
Whatever you want to do. Let's do it now because we need time to let the board reboot. So then this one, resume game, go. 6601. Radio settings, accept. Nice. Alright,
Do you know how long have quarters 3rd and 4th graders do? Is it 7 in 1 more minute?
I think it's 8.
8?
Do you know what, is it 7 minutes or 8 minutes for the 3rd and 4th grade for the quarters? 8 minutes. Thank you.
Is there a bathroom out there somewhere?
Nope.
Nope?
Nope. There used to be a PVC pipe that ran to the gutters on Dogwood, but they took that down. Unsafe. To have a tube piss running. Did they give you the name list, or are you going to read it off? If you want to.
I don't care.
There's a few names that I don't know.
Don't have time to go to that.
Sure.
All right, fans, we're going to go ahead and award our 2nd place team in the kindergarten through 2nd grade division. Let's give a big round of applause for the Outlaws. All right, first up, we're going to award Joseph Gazaway. Next up will be Jamari Fondo. Next up will be Ryan Maddox. Zayden Hernandez. Caden Starks. Waylon Hogue. Cody Herberling. Barrett Davis. Joey Augustine. Tucker David. Cohen Pfeiffer. And Brentley Nager. These are your 2020 runner-ups. Congratulations, Outlaws. Great job this season. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for your 2020 K through 2nd champions, the Broncos. First up will be Jairus McLemore. And I do apologize if I butchered these names. Joey McPherson. Ian Dumas. Ashton Tullis Backnell. Lincoln Geary.
Wasn't for tissues.
I'm not sure about this one. Is it Cash, Herbert? Tiago Smith. Liam Callahan. Caden Bederneck. Lucas Wall.
Oh no.
Jace Coronado.
What did I do with his keys? Okay.
And Jocelyn Smith. Give it up for these 2020 champions in the K2 second division. Congratulations. Head coach, please report to Jay.
This is the next one, starts at 45.
So
Game cannot proceed until we have a chain gang.
So we are about to get ready here for game number 2 of the Waynesville Youth Football Championships, and
Thank you.
Is the
we have 2. One more volunteer, please.
3rd and 4th grade division here. The Lakers will go against the Vikings. Vikings wearing the white and orange tops. Lakers wearing the purple tops. Both these teams, I believe, picked up wins fairly easily last time. I believe they both were not scored upon. So Lakers coming in as a 1 seed, the Vikings as the 3 seed.
Kicking off for the Lakers, number 41, Caden Mbono.
And Lakers will kick off. Vikings will receive. And good kick. That's going to roll near the 20. And Vikings. Big stop for the Vikings, so the clock will begin to run here. I did not start it, but that is not unusual. So Vikings will get the ball at the 32-yard line. Beautiful day for November, as it is 70-something degrees outside. So once again, Vikings in the white, Lakers in the purple. Lakers ended their high school season last night in Washington in a close ball game. And stop for the Lakers. After the run, we'll lose about 3.
Zachary Schaefer, tackle made by number
So 2nd and 3.
19, Davin Moore.
Lakers with a wide set, not very deep on their defense there. We got 1 safety. We got a couple linebackers that are ready to go, though. And that's going to be a flag. So we're going to have probably a false start, which is what we have. So
false start, offense.
Add 5 more, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 18. A little bit of jumping on there, but the Vikings will get brought down for another loss. So we're going to lose a few more yards. I'm just going to guess 21. That sounds like a good number at this point. So we have 3rd and a long way to go here for the Vikings. Once again, thank you for Camdenton for allowing the games to be hosted here at Bob Shore Stadium. I've been here many times as a player and as a coach. That ball is loose. Vikings still on, and so we're going to have a 4th and long way to go. So this is going to result in a punt most likely here. Well, if it's a 20-yard walk-off, we are probably not going to make it to the first down marker. So Lakers will begin offense on Vikings side. Waynesville fell to Glendale last night. The Rowell Bulldogs fell to Columbia Battle, and the only local team that survived was the Lebanon Yellow Jackets. They will host Glendale this Friday night. And for anyone wanting to watch some high school football, the Nixa and I believe one of the Lee Summit schools is playing on Misha TV. So be sure to check them out. I believe they started at noon. Congratulations to all these state qualifiers in cross country that competed there, including the West Plains Zizzers, who girls took first place again, and good defensive stop. That's going to bring up a third down. So 3rd and 12 coming up now.
Ball carrier on play number 87, Griffin Snelling. Tackle made by number 16, Wesley Reyes.
It's a good defense by the Vikings. Both these teams kind of cruised through the playoffs to get here. And receiver a little bit past the ball there. A lot past the ball. That is a false start, so...
False start offense. Wait, no. It's 3rd and 16. No. Yeah, 3rd and 17.
Third and 17 coming up for the Lakers. We have an officials timeout again, so we're going to be back after this quick PSA about sportsmanship from Misha.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
We are back after a short rule discussion here. They are still discussing a bit, so we're going to take a break for another one of those famous PSAs, this one about bullying.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org.
So we are back in the ball game here. Sweep toss in the back, hard hit by the Vikings on that, and both these teams coming out tough right here. And he might have got a yard on that. He is about 6 yards from there, so not a lot of help there. It's 4th and 16 coming up, though. Solid defense by the Vikings to stop that run. So we have a punt coming, I believe. Well, we have a quick kick coming, which is essentially a punt, but same thing. And that is a squib kick right there. So Vikings will start with the ball on the 22-yard line. So 1st and 10 from the Vikings. As the ball got a little bit loose out there. Still tied 0-0 with less than a minute left in the first quarter. And that will result in a loss of so it's about 2nd and 15.
Number 64, Ryder Williams.
Close to 2nd and 15 now to start. Might be 16. This is my fish story, and I tell it the way I want to. So Vikings set up in a... Well, they're definitely going to run the ball. It's a snap to the inside, and it is a stop. That's going to bring up the end of the quarter, so we are knotted 0-0. We'll be back after this PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel. I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
Left out.
Hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
take a moment,
And consider others.
before we speak.
And before we act,
Be more.
Be more.
be more.
Anyone trying to get it approved?
So coming out for the fourth quarter here, the Lakers made it down here. The Vikings are still on the other side of the field, making their way to the other end and looking for ball placement. So we are knotted up at 0-0 in the second period here. And with a short run, we're going to have a quick fourth down and 4-play drive. So we're going to have a fourth and about 12. I would imagine we're going to have a punt here.
Oh,
And we are going to walk the punt off. So Lakers ball to, I guess, start the second quarter. So Lakers will get the ball at the 40, looks like 38-yard line roughly. Next Saturday, I will be broadcasting the Queen City Insane Asylum against the Dallas Prime in 8-man football for your Saturday night broadcast. That'd be at 7 p.m. And that gain will make it 2nd and 6.
Number 12, Reese Caffey. Tackle made by number 86, Zachary Schaefer.
Those festivities will begin at noon, so head down to Nixa, Missouri at the CY Sports Complex for lots of food trucks, fun, and all kinds of other child and adult fun. And Lakers, with a good run, they're going to pick up a few, so it's going to be 3rd and 2. Oh, 3rd and 3, it looks like. Lakers doing a good job of these short inside runs. And Lakers are still on their feet. It looks like he is not going to get the first down. We're still going to be short by a couple.
Ball carrier on the play, number 14, Carter Toots. Tackle by number 86.
So we're going to be 4th and short with 5 minutes in the first half. Neither team has taken a timeout yet. And this will be a defensive stop, I believe. Depends on the marker. I believe we're at the original line of scrimmage, so that will... Okay, we have... Well, I got replay on my end, so let's see what the replay shows here. Have the ball handed off, and he makes it
first down.
About 2 yards past, so it's going to be close. Lakers will get the ball. Toss, we got a reverse. The Vikings can't get the tackle. And Lakers will come up with another first down. Clock continues to roll.
Down play number 13, Jacob Haynes. Tackle by number 5, Levi Ball.
So 1st and 10 from the 18-yard line. 17-yard line.
And that's another Laker first down. That's what we did last year. We were just writing. 45. Oh!
And touchdown saving tackle by the Vikings there. Otherwise, 45 would have been gone on that play. So 2nd and about midway. So multiple backs in the backfield. And that pass is incomplete to...
Incomplete pass intended for number 41.
41, that was the intended receiver there. So 3rd down and about 5 or 6 for the Lakers. Another toss, and He is going to be close to a 1st and goal on that play, though. And that is a 1st down, so Lakers will get 4 fresh chains now. Another inside handoff and another stop, as now the clock is the issue for the Lakers. They need to not burn off too much time. We have a very good crowd here on the Lakers side, good crowd on the home side. Another handoff, another defensive stop by the Vikings. So we have a timeout by the Lakers, and we'll be back after this 1-minute PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad! Okay, here we go, throw it! Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me.
That was perfect.
But I heard every word.
Nice.
It's ready to go here from Bob Shore Stadium in Camdenton, Missouri. The Lakers on 3rd and goal. 2 good stops so far by the Vikings. And this is going to be close. This is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Lakers!
The Lakers will be the first to score here. We have a player down. We'll be back after this PSA about sportsmanship.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So we are going to continue the break here. We'll be back in another 30 seconds.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And the Lakers are, looks like he is okay there, and 21 seconds remain. We still have the extra point for Camdenton with a little bit left in the first half, enough for a couple of plays possibly after this. Lakers had a big drive. Vikings with the tough defensive stance, but Lakers on the 3rd try at the goal line, they were able to get in. Just a reminder, coaches are allowed in the backfield at this age level. Lakers, I believe they were able to get in. So that will make it 7-0. We'll be back after this 30-second PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You're still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So Lakers getting ready here to kick it off as just 21 seconds remain in the first half. Following this game, we'll have the 5th and 6th grade championships, which is the Bears and Lakers. The only loss in that game is the one loss for the Lakers to the Bears, so good combination of teams.
Kicking off for the Lakers, we have number 41, Caden and Bowden.
That ball is going to bounce back towards the 30. Vikings still on their feet. Vikings still going. They will get out of bounds right at about the 50. So Vikings will take over, and they have 13 seconds remaining.
Number 2, Jericho Rice, and number 66, Giovanni Caraja.
So 1st and 10 for the Vikings with 13 seconds left in the half.
So I stopped the clock for out of bounds and stuff, and there's less than 2 minutes.
And once again, Vikings wearing the white uniforms. Camden wearing purple. And Vikings, Lakers with the good defense. Vikings nearly spun around. We have a timeout, so 3 seconds remain.
Number 19, David Moore.
That timeout is most likely by the Vikings, so we'll be back after 30-second PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You're still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So close game here, and we have a defensive. Well, what do we have here? We have a defensive penalty against the Lakers. So that will cut this to a 2nd and 6. So final play of this first half is coming up. And that will end the half with the Lakers with the sack. They have a 7-0 lead. We'll be back in 8 minutes for more football. So we are back here for the start of the second half, and the onside kick will go to the Lakers. They'll get the ball just on the inside of the Vikings' 50-yard line. Lakers have a 7-0 lead in the contest. It's a inside handoff. He is going to pick up maybe 2 on that. Looks like he'll only gain 1. So that's 2nd and 9.
Ball made by number 19, Davin Moore. Tackle made by number 2, Random Bees, Best.
So Davin Moore is able to pick up a yard on that. This is our second game of the night. If you missed the first game, the Broncos picked up a 1-touchdown win in the kindergarten through 2nd championship. And we are... Just a friendly reminder here, I guess we're going to stay with this, and we're going to be right back, so... Clock continues to run. And that pass is complete for the Lakers. And he is still on his feet, so he's going to pick up extra yards after the catch, and that's going to be a first down for the Lakers.
Tackle made by number 1, Tamar Sherman.
So 1st and 10 from the 35-yard line now for Camdenton. And sweep to the outside. He is free. He is taken down by the Vikings just short of the 10-yard line, but that's another first down.
Tackle made by number 4, Jacob Rhodes.
So we have a timeout called on the field by the officials, and
that's another Laker first down.
Timeout for the Vikings. We'll be back after this PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel. I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
left out,
hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
Take a moment
and consider others
before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
Coming back to the third quarter, we have, I believe, 4:59. It might be 5:05, but close enough either way. Lakers in the red zone with Good field position after a 20-something yard, 30-yard catch they just had. We may be looking at another pass here. We have a receiver wide over there. And this is not going to be quite as successful.
Ball carrier on the play, number 15, Devin Kerr. Tackle man by number 4, Jaden Rhodes.
So 2nd and about 6. And that little shakiness is, for some reason, the stabilizer is oversensitive. I don't know why. And almost lost the ball. He may get a touchdown off of this. And that is a touchdown for the Lakers.
Number 19, Davin Moore. If the 5th and 6th grade teams can go get weighed in, please. Your shaking is probably feel like this. Our press box shakes really bad. If the Lakers 5th and 6th grade team could please go get weighed in.
And extra point run, that is good. So 14-0 lead in favor of the Lakers. We'll be back after this 30-second PSA about sportsmanship.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You're still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So Vikings ready for the kickoff, and Lakers going to be kicking. Lakers have a 2-score lead right now.
Dad. You need to go get weighed in.
Kicking off the Lakers, we have number 41, Caden Boda.
It's a big crowd here at Laker Stadium, as biggest crowds in a while here due to a lot of restrictions, including in the high school games. And Vikings will step out of bounds, but they are going to have a good return. They'll get on the Lakers territory. There's a hefty little fire off in the distance out there. Vikings line up with 3 backs in the backfield. They're going to pick up about 4 yards on that, so 2nd and 6.
Ball carrier on the play, number 86, Zachary Schaefer. Tackle man by number 17, Tate Schroeder.
So once again, a similar offense. Ball is still loose. That's a first down. And that's a fumble. So the Lakers come up with the ball as it came loose on the ground.
Hold recovered by the Lakers.
So that's going to be a first down for the Lakers from the about the 28-yard line. 29, it looks like. Watching the replay, that was a good strip by the Laker defense to get the ball out. We've had a very good game so far tonight, and two really good games. This is still very close. The Lakers, they're going to pick up probably about 5 on the play. They're going to pick up 6 on the play, so second and roughly 4.
Okay, on the play, number 14, Carter Toops. Tackling there on 1, Lamar Sherman.
And that will, he might get a yard on that. He gets a yard, so it's like roughly 3rd and 3 coming up for the Lakers.
Number 14, Devin Kerr, tackled by a host of Vikings. Not really. I think it's 14. Yeah.
And we have a flag on the field here. This is a false start against the offense.
Flag on the play, false start, offense.
So we're going to have a 3rd and 8 now. As soon as the ball's set, we will get back to rolling here. And this will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And the reverse, the ball gets loose, and I believe the Vikings come up with it, so Vikings will pick up the fumble, and with that, we will go into the 4th quarter at a 14-0 lead, and Vikings, I believe, have possession of the ball.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel.
I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
left out,
hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
take a moment,
and consider others
before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
So 8 minutes left as we start the 4th quarter, and both teams still fighting for a championship. Lakers have a 14-0 lead, but Vikings are in striking distance of scoring here. And that ball was fumbled on the snap. So that is a loss of 3, so 2nd and 13. Good job by the lineman on the recovery there. And that's going to be a gain of 1, so 3rd and 12. Vikings now in a probably should pass offense. They have a receiver out there. I'm not sure. There hasn't been a lot of passing here, so they're going to do a reverse, but they are going to be stopped for 4th down.
Sherman, tackling number 14, Carter Tubes.
So this is 4th and looks like about we'll just keep up with 12 on my board here, and we have a timeout, so we'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So getting ready here. The Lakers are ready, just waiting on the Vikings to get out of their timeout. They still have about 20 seconds left on the clock. Last week the Lakers had a large touchdown lead. The Vikings won a close game by stopping the final play drive, which was a very good game. So Vikings with a 4th and a half to make it. They have to get to the 13-yard line or 12-yard line to continue this drive. And that is another timeout for, I believe, the Vikings. So that will be their last if that's the case. Still have 3 for the Lakers. So that means if the Lakers get the ball, they can essentially run this clock down as much as they can. So we will be back after this 30-second PSA about sportsmanship. And remember to watch all the high school playoffs. Check out Misha TV.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And we're going to have a flag on that, so it's going to be a false start, and that will tack on 5 yards.
Flag on the play, false start.
So clock is not quite moving very quick at the moment here. Had 2 timeouts, false start, and still have a 4th down. This is on page 73 of the playbook, what they're going to do right here. This is a bootleg fake triple reverse. And Lakers are there on the sweep, so Lakers will pick up the ball at 1st and 10 from 34-yard line.
One of these days.
So with the 14-0 lead, the Lakers have the advantage of they're able to run this clock down and just keep it moving. To a certain degree, the worst thing here you can do is probably score right now, because then you stop the clock and give it back. You want possession as much as possible.
That's just if they were going to record the data if this is a high school game. Or if we had a program that wrote it down.
And that will stop the clock. We have an equipment issue. So back for the reset. And we are back rolling again here as the Lakers once again have 1st and 10 from their own 34-yard line. And Lakers nearly able to get by, got taken down by, I believe that was number 90 that was able to pull him down. So it's going to be 2nd and 8. But the thing the Lakers want is the clock is still rolling. And sweep. Good defense by the Vikings to stop that.
Ball carrier on the play, number 87, Griffin Stelling. Tackle over number 16, Wesley Race.
So that will bring up a 3rd and about 3. So under 4 minutes left in the ball game, and unless something changes here, the Lakers have to get this first down, though. If the Vikings can get the ball at this field position, they have good opportunity for a score and to get the ball back. Lakers cut inside again, but the defense is there. And I don't know, he's going to get a first down, so that will be the first down they need, as that's probably going to end this ball game here. Coming up after this, the 5th and 6th grade Lakers will face the 5th and 6th grade Bears. As I mentioned earlier, the only loss between those two teams is the Lakers against the Bears in the last week of the regular season, which is what decided the playoff seeding. And Lakers with another big run.
Ball carrier on the play, number 19, Davin Moore. Tackle made by number 4, Javen Rhodes.
So 2nd and about 3 again. And that is going to stop the clock as false start by the offense.
False start.
So
offense.
2nd and 8.
So I got a question. Do I start the clock when he goes 2 or when they snap the ball?
When he goes, yeah. So clock continues to wind down as the Lakers got moved back a little bit on that. And good defense by the Vikings. So 3rd and looks like 5 coming up. Yeah, 3rd and 6, actually.
Ball carrier on the play, number 87, Griffin Snelling. Tackle made by number 2, Leanne Best.
And with under a minute to go, that will end this ball game most likely. So 14-0 win for the Lakers.
Who's that? 19. Ball carrier on the play, number 19, David Moore. Tackle made by number 52, Jackson Bird.
That is the 4th down. However, I believe it is not enough time to do a whole lot here. So Lakers will close this out, and Lakers will pick up the victory. Congratulations to the Camdenton Lakers for winning the 3rd and 4th grade division. So we will be back in a little bit for the 5th and 6th grade game. Thank you for watching.
All right, this is Adam. Take 2. Mark?
I guess.
Germantown, Mavericks.
Mary Run.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community, the fan base, and just the support and encouragement that you get from your family and your friends is great.
The hardest thing about cheer for me is tumbling, because I'm actually a dancer outside of school, and so the tumbling dynamics versus the dance dynamics is totally opposite.
I feel like choir has given me just such great memories. We are always just, singing with our harmonies and with other people, and it's just so cool. It's so fun.
One of my favorite memories from cross country this past year was when my team made it to state. At the race,
So welcome back to Camdenton at Bob Shore Stadium for the third game of the night, the 5th and 6th grade championship. And this is a big one here. Both these teams, I mentioned, have one loss between all of them, and that is the Lakers loss to the Bears a few weeks ago. Aside from that, these teams are coming in evenly stacked, and we are ready to go. Bears will make it to the 40-yard line, so they'll pick up a decent gain on the return. Bears are wearing the orange and black, Lakers purple and black. So Hunter Lane on the return. And the official marking is the 46-yard line to start this game. Once again, a lovely 70-degree day here in Lake of the Ozarks. And Bears will pick up a couple of yards. Lakers with a good defensive stop. Something with this Bears team is they can pass the ball or run the ball. They are a dual threat offense. Lakers can run and they can pass also. Both these teams that I mentioned come in evenly matched. Lakers won by 35 in the first half of the semifinal game, or the Bears. And the Bears are still on their feet as they're able to pinball themselves down to the 15-yard line and make a 1st and 10 possibly. That is a 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line, so excellent run by the Bears. It's going to be a short gain for the Bears on that, so it's going to bring up 2nd down. So both these teams really have to stop each other's run in order to come out ahead in this ball game. Again, the Bears in the almost highlighter orange color. And we're going to have a 3rd down, 3rd and 6 or 3rd and 7. So we're going to have probably 3rd and 6 coming up. Bears also are able to kick, though. They do have a good kicker. Last time they kicked several field goals. Or extra points, essentially the same thing.
Come on, dude!
And that's going to be short of the 1st, but it's going to be a very close 4th down for the Bears. So this is a 4th and 2. So 4th and short coming up. The Bears. And we have a flag on that. That may be pass interference on the call.
Incomplete pass intended for number 4, Xavier Clopton.
It could go either way, though. I'm thinking it's going to go against the Lakers, but this could go against the Bears also. Both of them were in contact with each other. So that will be against the Lakers. So that's going to be a first and goal from somewhere inside the 5-yard line. And that'll give the Bears 4 fresh downs on the play. So almost a dangerous pass to throw it up there. It kind of worked out good on their part. Many times that's simply a jump ball like in basketball, and sometimes that is not a good thing you want to do.
Stop him, D! You got that! Come on, D!
Okay, we're going to have another stoppage here. So we are having a discussion here as we're just going to stay with this. I think we're ready to go here now as both teams are set again. And we are so that will bring up second down and goal.
Ball carrier on the play, number 52, Sawyer Baker. Tackled by number 11, Omari Diaz.
I'd be looking for some sort of reverse sweep here, or possibly a pass. These Bears are capable of throwing the ball also. And there is the reverse. He's going to get close, and he's going to get in for the touchdown. That is 6 points for the Bears. So
Touchdown by number 1, Amari Simmons for the Bears.
Bears have an opportunity for 1 or 2. I will imagine they will try for the extra point, or the kick here, which will give them 2 points. So they have a history of making them. And this is the kick, so we will zoom out to our extra far view for you. And the kick is no good. So with that, we have a 6-0 lead, and we'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You still talking to your friend?
It's complicated. I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
And I might have broke my little PSA there when I added a new one. I apologize for that. So coming back out, the Bears will have a 6-0 lead, and will be kicking the ball off to the Lakers. The first time the Lakers have had it in the game. And just waiting on officials to get started here. And the squib kick will be recovered by the Lakers, so they will get the ball about the 45-yard line of their own. The way both these teams' offenses run, this will probably be the final drive of this quarter, at least. Both these teams heavily favor the run. Lakers still on their feet. He will gain several yards on that. So that'll put him roughly within 4 yards of the first down. And tossed by the Lakers. He's still on his feet. He is still on his feet, and he is taken down by the Bears, but he will make it all the way to the 30-yard line, or just before the 30-yard line.
That's going to make the first down.
Lakers now 1st and 10 from the 32-yard line, it looks like. This will be the final play of the quarter. That's a keeper. That's going to be a loss of downs, and that will end the period also. So that will be 2nd and 11. We'll be back after this PSA.
52, Sawyer Baker.
Leah, did you put a new dent in that?
This one? No.
Were you texting and driving again?
Yes.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about your bumper.
So Lakers lead, or trail 6-0 to the Bears right now. Lakers have the ball at the 36-yard line at 2nd and 11 to start this quarter. Both these teams, similar running offense. Bears with the touchdown, but missed the extra point. So that could become a factor down the road here. Especially in a close game. So coach is yelling for a sweep, and the Bears were able to spot it, so he's going to be brought down for a short gain.
28, Jason Stanfield, tackled by number 1, Marty Simmons.
So that's going to be 3rd and about 9. Another handoff for the Lakers. He's able to pick up a few more on that play. So we're going to have a 4th down and 4th and 5, it looks like.
Tackle made by number 1, Amari Simmons.
So 4th and 5 coming up. Big 4th down for the Lakers. Our K through 2 champion was the Broncos. Our 3 and 4 champion was the Lakers. So this is the 3rd game in the championship series today. And that pass is complete. He'll be brought down out of bounds, so that will result in a 1st and goal.
That's another Laker 1st down.
So Lakers pick up a big 1st down there as he is able to get close to the goal line. He's going to be 1st and goal from the 3. And the sun here is starting to go down as usual. Lakers with the inside handoff. It's on the ground. The ball is probably recovered by the Lakers. No indication otherwise different, so that's 2nd and goal. Lakers, I wouldn't be surprised. Another inside handoff here. We're going to have a flag on that, though, so that's going to be false start on the Lakers, so that will move them back 5 yards. So they are now about the 6-yard line. This gives the Lakers a little more room here, not quite as close, but if you go to pass the ball, this is more of what you need. And that's going to put the Lakers back where they were, so that is on the defense. Okay, we did not move a whole lot there, but we're just going to stick with the quarterback with the keeper, and Lakers will get in the end zone.
Number 16, Braden Kerr.
The Lakers with the touchdown, so we are tied up now at 6 apiece. And for the PAT, we had no flags on that play. And Lakers are going for the extra point here. And that is incomplete as the Bears were able to break it up, but good pass by the Lakers. So 4:19, we are all tied up at 6 apiece. And Bears have 4 minutes to respond. We'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friends?
It's complicated. I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So getting ready for the kickoff. The Lakers are ready. The Bears are coming out. We are knotted up at 6-all right now, and just a little over 4 minutes remain in the first half.
Kicking off with the Lakers, number 23, Zachary Pardon.
And Lakers with the good catch on that. They're going to, or a good kick on that. The Bears with the catch, and Lakers are there to stop it. So still good position, 45-yard line for the Bears to start.
Griesmeyer, tackle made by number 16, Drayden Kerr.
So clock continues to run down, under 4 minutes now in the first half. And sun continues to go down now. And that handoff will be a short yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Ball carrier on the play, number 9, Nathan Dumas. Tackle made by number 16, Drayden Kerr.
And the Bears are still on their feet. He's going to run into multiple Lakers before. Looks like they're going to spot him just at the line of scrimmage.
Tackled by the Hawks defensive line.
So checking out the replay on that, we're going to see where. Looked like he made it. Oh, he made it to the line of scrimmage, so same position where he was. So good spotting on the ball. With 2 minutes left in the half, the Bears with the sweep. Lakers are there. Bears get by 1. He's got a lot of green in front of him. And he's still got a lot of green. He is gone. And with a block the size of a Mack truck right there, the Bears will go into the end zone. And the Bears will take the lead after the monster block right there for the Bears on that play. It's kind of the effect of basketball when you go up and someone rebounds very strong the first few plays, and you don't want to get close to them after that because they don't play nice with you. And this is good, so I believe that's a 1 point extra point, so that would make it 13-6 right now. And we'll be back after this PSA about texting and driving. Please don't do that.
Leah, did you put a new dent in that?
This one? No.
Were you texting and driving again?
Yes.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about your bumper.
So with 1:46 still on the official game clock here, we will be kicking the ball back off, and Bears, after the successful touchdown and conversion, take a 13-6 lead. So Lakers have time to run, not a whole lot here, but if they can manage the clock, they can get pretty close to the end zone. Running the ball may not be an option, though, because running the ball takes up a lot of clock. And you don't want to use a lot of clock right now.
Picking up for the Bears, number 29, Drew Friesmeyer.
That is over their heads, and the Lakers decide they are not going to risk that one, so that's a 40-yard kick for the Bears, so Lakers will get the ball at the 21-yard line.
No, I
it is not supposed to be running without, unless there's an out of bounds, that's play past that normal thing that's transacting it. Alright, so 128. Will do.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm not, am I supposed to start it when the kid touches the ball?
So with 128, we will be ready to go here.
So when on the kickoff, when the kid touches and you did this, was I supposed to start it?
It was a changeable section. It's an easy fix. So we got.
And good run for the Lakers. He's got some real estate, but he's still got some real estate, and he is going to pick up about 20 yards on that run and make it to the 43.
Tackling number 7, Christian Pearson.
We have a timeout for the Lakers, so we'll be back after this 1-minute PSA about, I don't remember what this button is.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel. I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer. I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
left out, hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
take a moment, and consider others before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
So we are back here for the last few plays here. The Lakers are, I guess they're having an equipment discussion down there at the moment about something.
So at the snap of the ball.
Yes.
Looks like we are set, ready to go there. So Lakers 1st and 10 on the 43-yard line, right there near midfield of their own at least. Oh, we're still having the I believe we are ready to go, so and Lakers with the catch, so they're going to pick up the first down.
So I started right now.
And that's another camera 10. First down.
And that 1st and 10 will move the ball up into the Bears side as great pass by the Lakers. We have a 56. No, 55. That's good. So that will result in a turnover, I believe, here. Let's look at the replay, what happened.
Yeah, that was my own dad that yelled at me.
That was his dad that yelled at him.
And I believe that was a turnover on there. The replay, the ball got stripped out or something happened right there. It wasn't completely clear on the replay, but Bears with 54 seconds left. They could either run this clock down or they can try to go for a score. But they're going to remain in bounds either way, so that's going to bring up a 2nd and 7.
By the Little Hawks D-line.
So we have a timeout, and we'll be back after this PSA about something.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad!
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So coming back out, 41 seconds remain, and 2nd and 7 for the Bears after that timeout. And Lakers with the sack on the play, so that will keep everything rolling here, and Bears have the option to just kind of let this run down if they want to, but we are not going to do that, so that is the second timeout. We'll be back after this PSA about sportsmanship, I believe. No, this is bullying. Don't do that either.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You're still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
And we are back here for the timeout, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. And third down with 13 to go here, and time for... Still got several plays we can run here in this many seconds. And that's going to be a first down.
Tackle made by number 28, Jason Stanfield.
So the Bears now with a 1st and 10 from the, it's like 44-yard line. We have a time, okay, we don't have a timeout. Not sure what the, oh, never mind, we have a timeout from them, so. So we will be back after this PSA once again.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad!
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So coming back with 9 seconds to go here, the Bears have a first down. And that will...
7, Christian Pearson.
Okay, we're going to have... It shows 0 on the clock, and... I think that's halftime. So 2 seconds on the clock. So we have a timeout for the Lakers, I guess. Well, we're just going to take a break here, and we'll be back again after this PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke.
We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel.
I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely.
Left out.
Hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
Take a moment
And consider others.
before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
Why?
So we are still second down here with 2 seconds to go with the timeout. And this will be the final play of the half. And that is incomplete, so that will go into halftime. We will see you in about 8 minutes here. Oh, we have a flag on the field, though. So this may not be over yet.
Flag on the play.
So if there's a flag against the Lakers, the Bears will have an opportunity for an extra play here. If it's against the Bears, it will not. So that will go into halftime either way, and we will be back for more football later. And we are back for the second half. The Lakers with a good run there. So that is a 40-yard return right there for the Lakers. They will get a first down. And the audio works. So ball at the 41-yard line, 1st and 10. Lakers have some running room, and good stop by the Bears. They're able to get a hold of something on him and pull him back, as he might have been gone otherwise.
Tackle on the play by number 29, Drew.
So that is a 1-yard loss and brings up 2nd down. Bears have a 1-touchdown lead. Lucky number 13 for the Bears. And Lakers will have some green grass in front of them. They're able to pick up a first down on that play, so that will move them about 10 yards from the red zone.
Play number 16, Drayden Kerr. Tackle by number 1, Amari Simmons.
And clock continues to roll here. So we had a flag down after, so a hold now, so we're going to be,
Flag on the play.
instead of first down, and we're going to have 2nd and 21 now coming up. So 2nd and 21 now. So actually, okay, now we're 2nd and 10 somehow. So I know how it went from 2nd and 11 to 2nd and 10, but all right. We will go along with it here and ride this ride wherever it wants to go. The Lakers get away from that. The Bears are back there though for the sack, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. So 3rd and about 16 now coming up.
Walker on the play, number 16, Drayden Kerr. Tackle made by number 7, Christian Pearson.
3rd and 15. So we have a receiver on the right for the Lakers here. Back in the backfield, at least one of them. There's a couple now. And one in motion. Handoff, and he will be tackled for... He will get a loss on that play, so that's a 4th and 16 coming up.
Nathan Irvin.
So this is a no-win situation if you're the Lakers. You can't really punt the ball. I mean, you can, but it's going to be a touchback possibly. If you go for it, you give them good field position, so this is a toss-up. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lakers, and they're going to figure out what they're going to do. So we'll be back after this PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad!
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So we are coming back on the field, and I don't know if we're punting or not, but we have an offense out there. And that is a change of possession, so... Oh, no, never mind. It keeps going. Used to have us stopping clocks here, but we will continue to roll. And good defense by the Bears on that. As I mentioned before, that's a... You're stuck between a rock and a hard place there because you just keep on going. Multiple back options here for the Lakers or the Bears. And inside handoff, that is a sizable gain. Actually, a very sizable gain. So 2nd and 6 now.
Number 16, Drayden Kerr.
Or 2nd and 4. Sometimes you gotta update the button here, and it doesn't always want to update. Some technology issues every once in a while. And the Bears have control right now, but there is a lot of football left to play. And this may be close to the first down marker. We're going to have a 3rd and 1, or this is 3rd and 1. Not quite far enough up there.
Play number 7, Christian Pearson. Tackle made by number 33, Mason Sikora.
So another good inside handoff here, and the Bears are able to pick up a first down, I would imagine. Other option is you could draw the defense off sides and try to pick up the down that way. Either way, you have to really get this down. And I'm not sure if we got the down. We're going to have a flag after the play. But this is going to be this is a first if this is not. And that's going to be against the Bears, though. So we're going to have an unsportsmanlike against the Bears. So I think they get the first down, though. Well, was the unsportsmanlike before or after the end of the play? So okay, so we have okay. Sure, I guess the unsportsmanlike, the play did not count. Okay, we have... It should be first down here. Because he got the first down, so they should have marked the first and then pushed it back 15 yards. But we will be back once this is all sorted out, and we'll see you then. And we are back here. The geometry is all done. It is 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. And the Bears liked that 1st and 10. They will pick up a... Oh, they're going to be close, so they're going to be 2nd and 1.
Amari Simmons, tackle made by number 16, Drayden Kerr.
So that did not phase the Bears there on that. And we have a timeout once again. So we have a... We're going to take a break. We'll be back after this PSA about... I'm not sure what's underneath this button. I think it's texting.
Leah, did you put a new dent in that?
This one? No.
Were you texting and driving again?
Yes.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about your bumper.
All right, we are back here. We have a flag now, so we are going to take another break here and let them sort out the math, and we'll be back once again.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You still talking to your friend?
It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji!
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
Is that you? Oh, that is. So we are back for an update. Both teams have been moved from the field right now, and both coaches are having a discussion about something. There was a flag thrown during the injury. He appears, looks like he is a head issue there, doing the concussion protocol, which is standard now. And we're going to come back once again after this. I apologize, and we will see you in another 30 seconds or so.
Leah, did you put a new dent in that?
This one? No.
Were you texting and driving again?
Yes.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about your bumper.
So we are back here, and we are still discussing here. We're just going to follow the officials around here and figure this out. So we will be back once we have this all sorted out on paper. So we are coming back here to the game and just had a sportsmanship discussion out there, I believe, along with the injury. So we are ready to go with 2nd and not even 1, super short. Actually, might be a first down where the ball's sitting, but and that is a first down. But we have another flag thrown here, so this will be possibly against the Camdenton sideline here or something on this side of the field.
Flag on the play.
That will be against the Bears.
Yeah.
So that will... Okay, so it's 2nd and 3 now. So there must have been a hold on the play. That was after the play, so we are pretty much repeating where we were a second ago. And the Bears are able to pick up the first down. They're able to get some more yardage. And the Bears continue to roll.
Okay, on the play, number 2, Amar Gonzalez, tackled by number 55, Harrison Stevens.
So the Bears will pick up that first down this time, and
I'm supposed to keep the clock on, right?
yep. So with the clock running down, the Bears will attempt one last play here. And that will be a short gain of about 3 yards, but that will end the quarter, so we will be back after this PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad! Okay, here we go, throw it! Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
Yeah.
And we are back at 2nd and 9 now, so all right. And the Bears will pick that up. They continue to roll, and they're going to get a 1st and goal out of this. We have no flags on the ground, and Bears hold on to the ball, so that's important also. So we have a 1st and goal off that run.
All right.
Both these teams highly invested in this contest. As I said, the only loss is the one loss for the Lakers. And very minimal gain on that, but that will put them closer to the end zone.
Ball carrier on play number 7, Christian Pearson. Tackling in at play number 23, Zachary Parvin.
These games will be re-uploaded later tonight, hopefully. I have to get home and everything else, but I also have another game which I think is ready to upload. That game will not be visible to the public, though, unfortunately. And that is a no gain on the play.
Ball carrier on the play, number 9, Nathan Dumas.
Oh, looks like it's a gain of 1, so that's third down. Please remember sportsmanship and all of those things. And Bears with the handoff. He's got some room. He's going to fall. He is in the end zone. So that is a touchdown. Clock.
Touchdown, number 2, Lamar Gonzalez for the Bears.
So that will make it 19-6 now, as he was able to dance in the end zone. And looking at the replay, that was number 2. And he was able to get the ball just across the goal line and pick up the score.
What's your point? Okay.
So field goal attempt here. It's again a big rivalry game going on. And that is incomplete, so 19-6 in favor of the Bears. We'll be back after this PSA.
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
You're still talking to your friend?
It's complicated. I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becausefyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
So we are coming out ready for the kickoff here. 5:28 remain in the final quarter of this game, and the Bears, for the second time, were not able to connect on the extra points, but they hold a 19-6 lead right now. So 13-point difference. It's a 2-score ball game right now. Thank you for joining us here, and thank you for supporting all of these kids.
The Bears, you have number 29, Drew Friesmeyer.
Keep it going. I don't stop it. Do I stop it? You shut everything off up here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And you pull that over.
Yes, ma'am.
3 minutes, 15 seconds, and then just start watching the clock.
So we have a 1st and 10. Looks like they'll get the ball about the 27-yard line. The Lakers will.
Only in 2 minutes does the clock start changing.
Too addressed.
And sweep for the Lakers. The Bears are back there. He is quick, though. The Bears are finally able to get him out of bounds. And we're going to have a penalty flag coming from the Bears side of the field. This may be a late hit out of bounds, possibly. That was a 1-yard gain if it stands. Oh, this is going to be a first down now, so that was against the Bears of some sort. So that is probably a late hit out of bounds, and that is a 15-yard penalty.
The first one.
Oh, clock.
Start.
So 4 minutes remaining left in this ball game, and Lakers good offensive drive, and with the assist from the flag and by the Bears on that. And Lakers, he might have had some room. He had some momentum, but he's going to pick up 4 or 5.
Tackle by number 2, Amar Gonzalez.
But he was not able to get a whole lot out of that. Oh, looks like he got a little less than that, actually. So we're just going to... So we're going to have second and about 6 yards here. So the Bears need a defensive stop here. The Lakers need a score. Old-fashioned David and Goliath battle, and we're going to have, I believe, so that's going to be a timeout for the Lakers. So we'll be back after this PSA.
You can't sit here.
Don't add her to the chain.
It was just a joke. We're not friends.
Why are you talking to me?
He started it.
She's so gross.
Lame. Loser.
Weirdo.
I've said and done things before that I'm not proud of.
Just as I've been hurt by others.
The thing is, this is not who I am. And it's definitely not who I want to be.
I don't want to be cruel.
I don't want to spread gossip.
I don't want to be a body shamer.
I don't want to exclude anyone.
I don't want to make anyone feel lonely,
left out, hurt.
We have the power to be more.
We can create a kinder world.
It's not that hard.
We just need to stop.
Take a moment
and consider others
before we speak.
And before we act.
Be more.
Be more.
Be more.
Yeah.
Oh, snap, right?
And that's a pass by the Lakers. Interception for the Bears. He has no one there to beat, and he is gone. No flags on the field. The Bears will pick up the touchdown, and that is a 55-yard interception return for a 25-6 lead late in this ball game.
got hurt against the same team.
Yeah.
That was an easy throw for him, too.
We are going to have another kick here.
So this is for 2 points, right?
The point is no good for the conversion, so we have a 25-6 lead. We'll be back after this PSA about texting and driving. Please do not text and drive.
Leah, did you put a new dent in that?
This one? No.
Were you texting and driving again?
Yes.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry about your bumper.
And we are coming back out to maybe the final kickoff of this game, maybe not, but the Bears have opened up the lead now with 19 points. I am running out of fingers and toes here.
So when we touch it, I keep it rolling right because we're not under 2 minutes.
Correct.
So like when we touch it, I keep it rolling right because we're not under 2 minutes.
And that will go outside, so that will bring up the penalty flag for illegal procedure against the Bears. So that will give them the ball, I think, at the 40-yard line, somewhere in that vicinity. Sometimes teams elect to force re-kicks. Sometimes they just take the ball. This would be good field position here, either way. And looks like the ball does not want to go to where it wants to go.
Is that first and 10 or first 5? First and 10.
First 10. So we have first and 10 from the 40-yard line to begin this for the Lakers. 2:58 remain in this ball game.
No, Reds.
And that's an interception, I believe. So the Bears will...
Intercepted by number 2, Omar Gonzalez.
So that will be a first down, and with the lack of timeouts, the Bears have the option to run this game out almost at this point. They still have to get a first down, possibly, but even if the ball is turned over, a score would not make a difference. And big pickup for the Bears, so...
Do I stop it after 2 minutes?
Ball carrier on the play.
Oh, that's a...
Tackle made by number 45.
There you go. I was about to say that they had...
I do stop it?
We are at 2 minutes. We are at 2 minutes at this time.
Oh. Now you go. So under 2 minutes to go here in the game. Bears with a big 15-yard gain right before that. That is number 8. He almost broke away, but he will pick up about, well, moving official, about 4 or 5 yards.
Play number 9, Nathan Dumas. Tackle made by number 23, Zachary Carter.
What, 2nd and 6?
So, with 2nd down, the clock will continue to tick away as the Bears have the option here unless the Lakers use their timeout, which it's going to be tough to decide that. And that's going to bring up 3rd down. So now under a minute to go, and the big 3rd down for the Bears. They could actually wait. They can possibly snap the ball now and end this.
Ball carrier on the play, number 9, Nathan Dumas. Tackle made by number 55, Harrison Stevens.
So that will result in a 1st down for the Bears.
He did this.
Take it back to the 19.
And I believe the Bears will wait this out as
There's no timeout. The clock should be running. I was waiting for the change room.
that will do it. And with that, the Bears will pick up the win and win the 5th and 6th grade division. Congratulations to the Camdenton Lakers. Congratulations to the WYF Bears. Both teams had a great game, and we will see you all later. Have a great night. Next Saturday, check us out at 7 p.m. from Nixa, Missouri, where we will be there with the Queen City Insane Asylum hosting the Dallas Prime from Dallas, Texas.